I often had to grit my teeth.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd people. Well, us girls have to, especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't over...
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
You walked home
What's so odd about...
Well,
right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine.
Aha.
Right. I went...
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same.
And who knew that you went...
Well,
Why didn't you go...
Just to get
How are you now?
And I can't...
Do you remember...
I don't know anything. It was at night.
And what about when you...
He let me go.
Aha.
He said Scheisse. In German.
Seems you're the only... I know it isn't easy for you. Or when you were running...
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see any...
Actually, I knew, but when I looked, there was nobody...
Did you understand?
Not at all. But...
It's difficult. Aside from those voices...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my neck. Barton said the man must have had a terrible...
Couldn't it have been that inky?
Aye, when he drink. Only when I got to my room, I could...
Couldn't it have been
Father Proc...
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him. And if...
I heard William liked pretending to...
Aye, I thought it, though. I reckon he's more...
I reckon...
I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't need to...
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by you.
God be with you, sir. God bless you, sir.
God be with you.
Did you find that?
Posy tracked down. Well, stop by. God be with you.
I'd like to learn. What do you want? I'm interested.
All right.
I'd like.
What is this?
I'd like.
Ah.
I'd like to.
What are you interested?
I'd like to.
Oh.
I'd like to.
What are you interested?
I'd like to.
Oh.
Have you found?
Yeah, but
Oh shit!
we have. But what do you say?
Well, I can't pass.
Yeah, I knew.
And will you find?
Yeah, I'll explain.
Oh, fine.
Come on. Come here. Come here. Hey!
So?
There's nothing to... You want to get yourself killed? We can't just waltz into their camp. We should take advantage of the fact that they don't know about us. Take them out one by one, nice and quietly. You can't be serious. That's the way of murderers, not knights.
Enough. You want to get revenge, don't you?
Exactly. Blockheads.
Sick!
You, horse! Amen to you.
Pilotas on kissasen. Revektjotaan! Siitrugjuko senketekevät?
I'm here!
Keep us on
Hearts!
Järjestistämätek!
You got him! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Nice man. You got it! Yeah. Don't spare him!
That, fucker!
Christ.
That was some butchery.
Where the hell is it? Infernal thieves. Where the hell is it? Where can it be?
It's done. Do you feel better?
Yeah, not at all.
I found something.
You give it here.
And now I hope...
You're right. As you correct, it is
What?
in your hands. You held,
What?
at least. You see, in particular, but our mother refuses. She said,
And how...
in accordance with family, this is how the many years ago, my brother.
Except...
Indeed.
Why didn't you want to...
Don't take it personal. You can't imagine what our father and no.
I know what...
You are a good now, my. Until then.
May God be with... Here you go. Take it.
have a kind master, eh?
How now, good man? You might be interested in some nice wares.
There you go.
Well, you know how...
So you're...
Yes.
You said...
Well, Wenzel...
Do you have any...
If it's... Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come.
quick! Ka! Quick, quick! Quick! Go! Go! Oh, good.
How was your trip?
The journey, I'm sorry.
I'm at your service, sir. Oh, you mutt.
God bless you, sir.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
God forbid. That's all I need. A friend like that bastard. But he was the only one who...
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him. He was as lazy as a pig, but always wanted his share.
So you knew Stenner? Can you tell me anything about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take...
And what about Sternad?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'd be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognize the signet on the ring?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Stana was giggling to herself. I reckon she had her eye on another mark.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Stena thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way. through the woods so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day, so I forgot about it.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes. But why would he do it?
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been...
And who would that be?
He's this bard.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and...
I hope you don't. Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for this.
Nor do I, but...
I'm not interested.
But this is about money.
What? Go on, then.
He wants to fleece us again.
Damn it. That's just what we want.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. We can't go on like this.
Get out of here, mutt! Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public nuisance. Sod off! That's what I thought. What the? Track.
Look what I have for you. Here, Mutt. Search.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. Poor thing. Ugh. She's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much. Did the murderer torture her? Oh, how did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up, and that's about all. But that ring is a...
You silly doggy.
If a guard sees you sneak...
I'm sorry. watered upon you.
You mean like someone put a curse on me?
At the tournament, the town needs strong, brave men around.
You're always...
I found out...
That's wonderful. I promised Kath.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after.
Will you send... So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine...
Well, I...
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have.
It had to be William.
Ah, no.
So I see we disagree.
Well...
I'm not entirely sure.
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper?
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they...
Ah, so...
A very well... The mother is quite devout.
So?
That would be young...
Before her death...
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to...
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some...
And now...
I didn't know that.
To make it impossible to tell she was...
May God forgive.
Do you know who she was pregnant with?
She didn't tell...
It had to be someone from those dances. Maybe...
Prokop is convinced that...
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him.
Really? But I found out you accused Prokop first, Lumir.
What? Why?
It doesn't matter. It was... a mistake. And
were you assured?
I don't think... But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill her?
But then he could never come back.
Why not? He could come back a year later.
That's all I was able...
You still found...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed.
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use...
Such language.
That making babies and...
But who would it be?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the...
Freedom?
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer and...
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly.
You mean someone followed her
Who knew that she went to the bar?
Apparently everyone in the tab... She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a...
Doesn't almost...
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard,
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya...
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when...
So, we're looking for...
Even I say shiza some...
Besides that...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember...
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kutenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya... And that's all that Stanya told...
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone's had a little...
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to...
You found her?
No.
And where did you...
Pretty far away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of corn. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strangle...
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for...
What did he have?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle.
Von Grolle? Yark?
That...
Assumption.
I'd say it's pretty obvious.
They just left the ring by a...
It wasn't by her body. It was inside...
that's awful. So am I...
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until she started...
Yes.
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor.
True.
Yarka was pregnant.
Sakura.
But William could have
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is...
But it certainly worked.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all cap...
And that's all I...
So, do we agree?
Well, old von Grolle...
So do we really agree that our...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it.
They'll just laugh at us.
So...
There's nothing else we can...
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough. What will we do?
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
God grant you health.
Is this...
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm sorry, but...
Are you telling me I'm not expecting...
No, this is surely... Farewell.
What the hell? That's hair. What kinds of brown? I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk.
Look what the cat dragged in. Greetings.
Oh, Christ.
Christ, pardon me.
I need to
Excellent.
I think we were right.
Well, don't...
You found...
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it?
But nobody will believe us.
And to be honest, I don't think we're gonna...
Damn it.
And what about 3?
Where are you going to find...
I don't yet, but...
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice?
No, nobody's gonna get...
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe when Hendel comes home and hears...
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. Case open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Filthy vermin.
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing! You can't keep me here! Let me go! I'm a woman of worth!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet stop burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who were...
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and now.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So he always...
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realize you also killed...
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. Every single one. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him, and you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking questions.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through his will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, She'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her go.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back, you scratch mine. You'll see that all these rich burgher and lords have their own justice.
That won't happen. I guarantee you she...
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff, and you won't be judging her.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. She must be punished. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away, and may God protect you if they set her free.
Don't worry. I'll take her away.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I want...
Tell us, Lumir. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
And how did it go? Did she try to blame it all on her dead servant?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those Czech whores deserved it.
Fucking shameless bitch. The nerve.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all. No sane person would consider that a defense of their actions.
A sane person doesn't kill random women walking by.
Exactly. And what do they plan to do with her?
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her, but more likely they'll lock her up somewhere and let her fester.
I told you so!
She won't escape punishment, and won't hurt anyone else again. Maybe she'll live, but now they can't pretend nothing happened.
Do you think we could have done...
Everything can always be done.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicked.
That's not...
I'm talking about innocent people.
And what were you doing?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but...
Won't you go back to...
No, it didn't help anything, did it?
Don't fret.
Yes.
Helping others is...
And what will you do?
My work isn't done. I have to work in the tavern here.
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are.
Yes. Here it...
Lots of people. What kind of pig? Good day to you, sir. Good. My God.
What do you have?
Happy to be of service, sir.
Good day to you. If you're looking for something. Good day, sir. I'll have a... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What will it be?
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I need some...
What can you do?
What do you have for...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it. Oh, damn. The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Go! 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 Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Welcome, sir.
I'm interested in that recent funeral.
Yeah.
I have evidence. You should have taken...
Damn it! Aha!
Relax. Calm down.
That's kind of you. I just like that.
Fine. I want to ask you...
Go on, get...
Fine.
Farewell, good sir. Get out of here, mutt!
I'm sorry.
Be careful. It's not safe here. Be careful. It's not safe here. Good doggy.
That's where you're wrong. When we catch a fella cheating, we can do whatever we see fit.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fella. Listen.
You saw nothing.
What did he...
Worse again. That's not true.
Don't lie, you fuck!
I
talk.
And you... All right, mate, but I'm only doing...
What's wrong with you?
She's sick. Deathly ill. Don't believe him.
What's wrong?
She's got cramps and fit. One moment she's got the chills. The next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait. You're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal. Get away from me. You're gonna spread that vile plague.
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah, by Christ. I just pray I don't come down with anything.
That was a narrow escape.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at your wares.
Happy to be of service, sir.
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father still...
Greetings.
I found the seal of the dead mob.
Very good.
No. At any rate,
See how my charm protects.
What will you do with the seal?
I'll put it to good use if the guild thanks you. Now that...
I'm glad to hear.
If you're interested in...
I'd like to...
And what would you...
I know how...
All right.
Did you hear that Dirk Stallion is shagging Nazis?
Quality goods, the finest wares. Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Standing in the yard, when I saw this cloud of sky, it cut you in half without even pulling your sword from the scabbard.
Grüß Gott, was...
What do you have?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Excuse me.
Keep close to others.
Oh, excuse me.
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release him and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant, he's a murderer. What do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Markold brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks! If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
So, yes.
Well, do it like I said, so...
Markold?
And you don't need to. He's a rich...
Well, it occurred to me...
He is an important man.
A figure done.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on.
Would you please...
All right.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you...
We are writing to you. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the...
Why don't you get to the door?
We'll never get it.
So, we expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things.
What did... You'll find out.
Right, and it...
All right. We ask you to... Written.
Or let our mates go free. Otherwise...
The powers that be.
That's none of...
Ah, come on.
You do, and that...
Free... Ah!
Why? Once they return and you're sick... Why not?
He'll be safe.
Shut up!
You shut up!
What was that?
Nothing.
Don't give me that.
All right.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver.
Except he never...
So we started to set us... Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe. But...
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took off...
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp?
Don't worry, he's a good lad.
Of course you're right. What do you want me to write?
As soon as our mates come back...
Once our brothers... Done.
Maybe...
Like...
We can't put that in the letter. Yours trustingly in your...
With our... That's that.
Great.
We are.
Can't we just...
He knows too much.
I'd be no good to him. Kurva.
You must be the...
Fuck. Yeah.
Why are you...
You two want to kill...
We've been breaking...
Maybe so.
If I hit you hot...
Cut it out.
What now then?
What if we...
After you just wanted to kill me? What do you want?
For you to take the...
Are you mad?
I believe you could... Well... Will you...
All right.
Agreed. He lives in a big stone house.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it. Because you're a decent...
You don't have to wait for... If it goes well, and Markholt lets our mates... There'll be a nice pile of silver.
But if you betray her...
And if we see you going to the bait...
All right, all right.
I should have learned to write myself.
Fucking Markhold. Decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders.
that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his donation, so you can be sure that all the food will reach its intended destination without even a crumb going astray. Expensive but high quality, finest leather.
Shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
I'm sorry. Sir, I have something very important. I have proof here that Markold of Loney is still...
Markold? Scheiße.
This letter was written by some miners who were... They've got a hidden camp somewhere on Super...
Don't worry. He'll get what's coming to. Hier ist deine Belohnung. A reward for...
It was an honor.
God be with
decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch. So we...
I'm sorry.
Come to your senses yet?
Oh, fuck you. I'm telling you, Conrad's going to win the tournament.
And I'm telling you, he doesn't stand a chance.
Stay close to
Guten
the
Tag,
others.
mein Freund.
It's not safe.
Was wünschst du?
Show me.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr. You can't be here.
Be careful.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Forward to it.
Take care.
Who left the door open?
You can't just walk around here without...
later.
Eine Sorge! Let's take him down!
Sorry.
What was that sound?
What are you
Oh
doing?
nein! Verdammt!
Wir werden dich ausnehmen.
Do it!
Gotcha, fella.
Ah, fuck that!
Be careful.
You can't be here. Stop right there.
I was given
A letter.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for
Das bin ich.
I have an interesting offer for you. I met a couple of miners who wanted me to write you a very intriguing letter. I don't know all the details, but it's obvious you did a couple of things together that aren't entirely legit.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do.
And don't you think it's a bit unwise coming to blackmail a man like me in his own home?
It would indeed be very stupid. If the blackmailer came alone, I mean.
What are you on about?
Outside, there are 5 men armed to the teeth. I just have to shout out the window and they'll be here before you can blink.
Those men would have to get past my guards first.
They'd manage somehow. But why shed blood, when a couple of groschen would be enough to part ways on good terms?
Einverstanden. It's almost a shame we didn't meet under different circumstances. I could do with a man like you. Here's your coin. Hand over the letter, and I hope I never see you again.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Be careful!
It isn't safe around here.
You've no business here.
Try this again. What? I must be mad. Did I imagine it? Huh? Is there something you need?
Good day to you.
Greetings.
How goes it?
Shitty. Exactly same shit as...
What happened?
Ugh, a pack of filthers. They come in here like the poor women...
And the guard?
And Lord Buddha.
Then how meant for a few?
Lad, there's only 6... Abandoned former...
Eggman?
They say, but I think I can always...
I'll take...
By yourself.
These bands usually don't last...
Damn it, lad. But if you're mad...
You said something about...
Yeah, you must go a bit further.
Hold on.
Really?
And there used to be an odd, but they're long gone.
Well, excellent. But there's still... I got myself a little... I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Maybe you'll...
Fine.
Yeah. Why don't you say...
Nah, fear not.
I'll leave that up, so...
Here you go. Take it.
Get out! Go to hell! Attack! Come and help! Show your stuff! You can't stand up to this! I've been wet.
Do I want to send Mutt home?
Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Huh?
Get out of here! Oh. What on?
you asleep. Are you waiting for the sun?
And with you. Praise God.
I wish you.
So I was.
Damn, was it bad then?
You need not fear. I brought you his.
Fuck's sake. That's Eggman's pilgrim hat.
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer, but that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk just like that. For instance, an Eggman stole his hat.
Damn.
Thanks. I'll wear it in.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way to God, right?
That's a very good idea. Thanks, friend. Here's your reward. You deserved it. And may God be with you. What would you like?
What's new?
Nothing much, or if you're looking for a...
I'll have a look.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Hail!
What do you think you're doing?
Let's try this again.
What? Fuck off!
You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh, my stomach! I must have food poisoning.
Do it!
Die, you swine!
Go to hell!
know you're gonna die. Attack! Come and help us! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
I surrender.
Hand up.
I'm not giving.
I'll get you! Ah! Ah! I'm here, fellas!
What? Fuck you! Oh, I knew it was spoiled. Oh, I feel awful. Yeah, fuck that. Ha! Ah. Ha! Ah! Ha! Ah! It's a trap! Alert! To arms! Oh, I knew it was spoiled. I feel awful. I'm all yours! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Aha!
Alert! Alert! Ha! Enough! I give up! I surrender!
Drop!
You promised to free me. Now keep your word.
I'm always glad to see...
I'm going to see Farkash. Do you know where I might...
I have no idea. Or Milada in the bathhouse. She knows everything.
God be with you.
Priests wallow in gold.
Got any other
While
fairy
they're
tale?
false. Falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
You're right about that.
Can I ask?
You complete?
What?
Okay.
I'm dead.
Jesus Christ be...
I'm looking for...
Certainly, certainly. Farkas's tent is in the lower section. If you head down the hill from the... He always keeps a band of...
Thank you, Father. What's the...
Whatever.
Do you...
I serve our...
What could the king...
You don't. That's between...
Do you serve...
I serve... I can... I reckon...
Do you...
Nothing. And then...
There's something...
That foreigner may understand. He doesn't.
Who's the foreigner?
His name is... You can't miss him.
Do you take...
Live there, but no man... And in a... It's e...
Do they allow prisoners?
That's a very strange...
I'm just curious to know, be they friend or foe? It would be cruel to the North.
That's quite right. But we hardly ever have the pride.
Hold on. I'm
going to...
Of course.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Do you know where...
Do you even be glad none of...
That's why I'm asking.
Try looking above the smithy.
But of course.
Good day.
They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
What'll it be?
You certainly...
Of course, but in...
Do you know what...
Do you mean...
That's the one.
Oh, really? It's easy.
I need to...
I hope it's...
No, nothing like that. I'm here to negotiate the release. I need to make sure the right...
I understand. When I went to see the blacksmith with some herbs for back pain, I passed a tent with two men standing. Someone inside was groaning. I wanted to go in. They said it was none of...
What can I do?
What do you have?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Looky here. Go through with him and with you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Have you killed? Hey! Are you the devil himself? What are you doing? Hey, and you shall go
You're not allowed here.
Get brother, spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Back up.
I'm looking...
He...
What does...
Vurush.
Uh-huh.
Vurush like, vegan.
Which...
Big one.
Thanks.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf... My task is to negotiate with...
Really?
He gave me a letter with...
Huh. Very well.
Can we discuss the matter?
Certainly. But please, allow me one question. Why has Jan sent an intermediary to handle such an important affair?
Well, since he came all the way here, there are some other matters he'd like to deal with. His brother's captivity is just an unpleasant hold for him that he'd like to get over and done with. Once we come to an agreement here, I'll see him at the inn by the oak to inform him.
I see. Personally, I too, so...
Let's talk about the...
Let us be Jan knew before, but he still sent you. But there is one more thing to negotiate about. If I return them.
As far as I know, ransom isn't paid for a captive's gear. Jan wants him back in the same state as you took him, sir.
Very well. Have it your way. The price remains the same.
Where will the handover take place?
Once you pay the ransom, you can come and get Peter of Suchotleski right here.
We'd rather do the handover on neutral ground. To be on the safe side.
Your master has given you exact instructions, has he? What is your idea then?
Why don't you invite the knight to the tavern by the oak?
Where in the name of God did Jan dig you up? I do not intend to deal. I know of on the hill between Miskovitz and Hor. We will have peace.
Sounds good to me.
Once you leave...
I'd like to...
Out of the...
Well, how am I to know?
Indeed. I trust that you are... And now...
But Jan will...
It is I who's... And I say that you...
That should be a...
Buzz!
Dünisch, most azonnal!
Good people! Now you'll learn that a church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Hey, and you shall be forgiven. Have you stolen? Hey! Have you... Killed. Hey! Are you the devil
What in
himself?
the devil are you? No, I'm not. I'm Hinek of Hobza.
Oh, Sakra.
Wait! That name sounds... But I'm as hungry as a wolf.
I have...
Show me what it...
Finally. So,
There was someone else here with me.
Where is he now?
With the...
You mean...
Aye.
If it was Pete, he must have been...
Him? He was fading fast when he began to be delirious.
I have to find it.
They took it away. I heard the...
Where do they want...
How am I supposed to know? They're even treating me...
Sorry to hear that.
The carts are down by the horses. I hope...
What's gonna...
I'm waiting to be exchanged. I had no idea I was working.
I could help.
Save your energy. My father is already on his way. No, I'll just sit... That is...
I better get going now.
Ale.
How can I help?
Show me.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Greetings.
Greetings to you two.
God bless.
God bless.
Good to see you.
Yeah. This is... definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
Hail!
I saw...
Keep your voice down.
Who killed Peter of Sucre?
The Grim Reaper. You do not have to believe me.
Very well.
What would you like?
The truth.
Fine. As you wish. I assume he came for his brother.
But shouldn't...
No, we should not. The price and handover location will stay the same, so there is no need to keep me any longer.
Yeah, this is definitely Peter. Jan's not going to be happy about this.
This is the third time you've asked for me specifically.
I'm not one to chop and change.
No more to it than that?
Look, I just got back from gathering wood. You know, by the spring where deer and all go free. I reckon that was on my side. I managed to bring back a lot more wood than once.
This'll be interesting.
Has to be burnt quick. You right, neighbor?
Stop a while, my good man.
God be with you. I take it you're a mercenary, are you?
Spot on. But you can rest easy with us. Fancy rolling some dice with us, youngster?
I'm Henry. And as for the dice, I'm not sure about that.
Captain Barnabas. And these are my men.
Where's the rest of your company? Not counting worms, I hope.
Fuck no. I've got 24 men close by, waiting to get paid so we can finally go to war.
And where are you headed, Barnabas?
None of your fucking business. Suffice to say, there's another war brewing.
Are you trying to say the one we're in right now is over?
Don't make me laugh. Call this a war? Bollocks. 8 years ago, when we fought for Wenceslas? No, that was a meat grind if ever there was.
And not now?
No. Now it's more of a... roll in the hay. But once Sigismund hires us, we'll take it up a notch.
So you're going to fight for the...
See, bloody...
Well, that glorious...
Are you serious? That's interesting to know.
Trust me. They say Sigismund's mercenary, and he has guards. The fact of the matter...
Holy sh... I think we'll just fuck that.
I have to go now.
Good luck, friend. God bless.
Good. Quick! Quick! Quick!
Grüß dich. Wie geht's?
Show me your way.
I'm glad you found... I apologize. God bless you.
I bear new.
I was beginning to worry.
I'm very sorry.
Peter is...
I'm afraid it's true. I saw his body. But I had to find him myself. Laszlo didn't tell me a word.
He killed him. That son of a whore killed Peter.
The word is he died of a fever. That's what his fellow captive told me.
That's not important. That mangy, lying, Hungarian swine. He mustn't get away with it.
What do you want to do?
Get. Will you help?
I've sent a few men like him to hell already.
Thank you. But we'll need...
How do you will I?
Very well.
I think I know.
Who?
Well, a band of mercenaries led...
Do you really?
There's 4 of them. Kubienka and...
What kind of men?
I can assure you...
In that case...
I know some people from the...
How well?
I probably...
That doesn't sound...
Someone...
Who are...
It's not...
That sounds quite...
I can't think of it.
All right.
Discuss.
Hey, you! Behold, Henry of Skalitz, who is truly not a noble.
I give you Peter Hornet, the man with
eggs. I need it. But enough jabber. Shall we duel?
What are the...
I have 1, 2.
Pretty simple.
Exact. Take a sword.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop.
All right. Hey, hold on. What were you saying?
I ran into a...
Are you going to join?
Sure, he was hiring.
It's a long way.
And I hear as long as I...
When are you leaving?
In a couple of days.
Well...
Here's hoping.
Let's do it.
Exact. What are we fighting?
For money.
You're up.
That's my...
Ha! Right between the eyes.
That was a good...
Good. Perhaps I'll... Here's your wager, but thank you.
Good day to you. Aye. What can you do?
I apologize.
Listen.
Really?
I'm in a stick.
Could you go and...
A slimy hung, and he's looking...
And this...
If we save his...
Say no more.
Well, maybe it won't be necessary.
Clear as...
Wait for us by...
You wish...
I wanted to ask...
Well...
Aye. I've changed my...
Great. Now the password is...
How did you learn?
When tried them, then this was some old woman...
Right, so...
If I had tried to...
All right.
Ja!
Go! Go! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Quick!
Whoa! Thank you, friend. Silence at last. Greetings. Thanks. I was about to knock all his teeth out.
Thanks. I was about to knock. Greetings.
I'm sorry. What?
I've got an offer.
Well...
I need it.
So?
What if I...
Nah. How much?
What do you say?
That's more.
Here you go.
That's...
Between Hor and...
He who pay... Farewell, good sir.
Greetings to you.
What? Blessed Virgin. What are you blabbering about?
His name is... I heard about this one bloke. A young... What was it? Stenya?
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your...
No, fella.
Keep, you know, this slob, that, Pete, and a... There's a... Which has...
Can you explain
this? Except the fence is where for the 1,000, and I'm telling you for the 1,000. I'd rather have nails, hammer, keep fucking.
Look, how you let him dump his shit on you, and you give him some app instead of bickering over that patch.
What? He's not getting my app.
You're both idiots.
And what's it to you? We'll teach you not. You're a dead man. I'm just. Didn't see that one coming, eh? Take that!
To the stocks with him!
Hey, get him! Show what you're made of! You want to try? Filthy vermin.
What? There's someone lying here. Are you all right? What happened? Wake up! Come on!
You should have a light.
What the hell? Hey, did something happen?
Fucking bastard!
I've got to knock this fighting shit off.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
How can I help? I'll have a look.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Smell of it. What do you want? Innkeeper, a beer.
God bless.
It'd put a pig to shame.
Good day. Did you get in a fight?
I'm in trouble, and I need a bit of help.
What is it? Have you been pissing into the wind?
Figuratively speaking, I could be risking my neck.
You're in deep shit, I take it. What's the story?
I've been dragged into a dispute between a Bohemian and a Hungarian nobleman. The whole thing might just end in a bloodbath, so I could use a few good men who won't shit themselves when the going gets tough.
Sure, I'll help you. And I'll take Og with me. He's useless in a fight. Well, at least you can hide behind him.
Good. Go in the direction of Horshan, and then turn towards Miskovitz. Find the hill with a mill on top. That's where we'll meet. Got it? There'll be something in it for you if things go well.
You can count on me.
Farewell and good night. God bless.
Good day.
Grüß Gott.
What? A horse?
I barely made it out of the way in time. If I'd been any slower, that damn animal would have kicked me right in the
The customers have been singing your praises
you're a
recently.
real
I do the
fucker.
best I can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well,
Hey, Anne.
when I
Gepriesen.
give them a head and neck massage as well.
So,
Alles ist gut, aber
All the girls do that.
I'd like to...
Emmeram still has the fencing sword.
And you're afraid...
Me, it's rather unpleasant.
Well...
Wunderbar.
I will.
You must have...
I've got nothing on at all. And then I look and say, I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I've come to ask...
Sprich,
I'm in a bit of a...
schwierig vielleicht. Gut, Arnes,
I'd be glad...
rede mit ihm.
You wouldn't have any...
Not long ago,
Why?
she is a... Deshalb go to her.
Fine.
She lives... Gott sei mit dir und einen guten Abend. Bis bald, mein Freund.
Come and take it.
Christ! Pardon me.
Blessings to you.
Ale! I'll have a beer.
I apologize.
Superhuman strength.
We'll see about that.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hail Mary.
Jesus Christ.
Can you do?
Greetings, my friend.
I'm sorry. Lord be with you.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Sorry. Greetings.
I apologize.
Greetings.
Greetings to you as well.
Greetings to you.
Excuse me?
Oi.
Menhard.
Wieso denn?
No.
Aha.
I got in, so I'm looking. An aren't afraid.
Die kommen an. Real
Go from.
Verstanden. And one.
Don't worry.
Sehr schön.
Thanks. I'd like you to teach.
Ein Problem. We have to make.
Excuse me? your pockets.
Easy, good horse.
Ja! 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 Ja!
Greetings.
I'll have a beer.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Excellent.
Can we leave now to meet with Laszlo for the handover?
We can, if you're ready.
Entschuldigung, ein Bier bitte.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Would someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkash? Your plans didn't work out.
Aha. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
We know what happened to Peter. You wanted to use me and cheat Jan.
You killed my brother, you Hungarian butcher.
The thing is though, Sir Jan, I did not kill him. Peter simply fell ill, and the surgeon was busy with other injured men. And as you know, simply feeding a prisoner costs money. Not to mention treating him.
Shut up, Farkash. If you haven't realized it yet, we've got you outnumbered.
Well, well, Sir Jan, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment, and you will pay me the agreed ransom. And then we shall go our own ways. Alive.
What do you think about this?
If we let him run, he'll soon...
You're right.
Henry, listen to me. You can end this battle here and now and save the lives of my men and yours.
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we will let you go.
Don't listen to him.
You have my...
We'll finish this. Kill him! Slice him up! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Come on,
You got him!
to me! Get him from behind!
Fucking take him down! At him!
Yeah,
No chance of him!
Blood, yeah! Fucking die already!
Oh, thanks to God. And the Blessed Virgin.
That's pretty mean.
You robbed that dead man! Guards! Smash his head in!
Jakiś brzydelo urodzenia? Puta!
Hey! Okay, man, come on!
Kurwa! Twojej matki to nawet za pieniądze bym nie Hey! Coming at me with this bastard!
Good hit! A bandage, quick! That stinks! At least he stopped the bleeding.
Is this the end? Excuse me.
No, no, no! Get up! God! She's dead!
I have the...
Yes.
I know...
That's true. Here, but something else. I'd like to give you my... Peter was carrying... If Farkash didn't carry it with honor...
I'll do my...
I've only known you a...
Thank you for your faith.
One more thing. Besides a sword, Peter, heirlooms. Please, don't take... Well,
I'm sorry it ended.
Me too. His bride...
Well, what you just...
It was...
Oh, come now.
If you think so, I'll be going now.
Godspeed.
Excuse me.
Ti Seneca! Take all those fancy moves! All those
Hey, good hit!
Coming up me with the factor!
Don't spare him! Take that, you shit! Nice hit! Good hit!
A bandit!
Stop the bleeding! Stop it!
Oh, that's enough.
have the feeling...
Yes.
I know things didn't turn out the way you wanted, but I held up my end of the bargain.
That's true. It would... Here, but something else occurred to me. I'd like to give you my brother's sword. Peter was carrying it when they caught him. If Farkash didn't steal it, it should still be on the cart. Carry it with honor befitting a...
Oh,
I've only...
Thank you.
Beside a hair, please. Well, me too is...
Well, what...
If you think I'll be going...
God's...
Excuse me.
A jug of wine, thanks!
Davon hätte ich gern noch...
Can we leave?
We can.
So, let's go. But first, we have to send that boy to the camp.
I'll take care of it. Then we'll leave straight away.
Would someone please explain what is going on here?
What's that, Farkash? Your plans didn't work out.
Aha. So it is you who owes me an explanation.
We know what happened to Peter. You wanted to use me and cheat Jan.
You killed my brother, you Hungarian butcher.
The thing is though, Sir Jan, I did not kill him. Peter simply fell ill, and the surgeon was busy with other injured men. And as you know, simply feeding a prisoner costs money. Not to mention treating him.
Shut up, Farkash. If you haven't realized it yet, we've got you outnumbered.
Well, Sir Jan, perhaps we can strike a deal.
I don't think so, but speak. No nonsense.
Let us go back to the original plan. I will hand over Peter's body to you and all his equipment, and you will pay me the agreed ransom. And then we shall go our own ways. Alive.
What do you think about this?
Perhaps.
My words exactly.
What do you mean?
The road. And I have a feeling that the lords of Sukhotleski...
If there's one thing I hate more than...
Henry, listen to me. You can...
What do you mean?
Kill Jan, and we will let you go. And not empty.
Don't listen to...
You have...
Prepare to fight.
A stranger? What the fuck are you doing here? Can you share with people who like...
I'm not giving you if you want a drink.
All right. Asshole.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone...
Well, see you...
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God!
Menhard sent me.
Henry,
It's just... What? Nobody. I was so angry when they... What? You have no idea how much I regret. Do you think you could forgive me?
Friends? The two of us? I wouldn't count on it.
I understand.
So where is that sword?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's. It must be there somewhere. You can go and get it.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it easy enough. It might already be buried. I swear, the sword...
You wouldn't just let that sword out of your grip.
There's no fun. You really want that sword? Here's that sword of yours.
You broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth.
Well, go ahead.
With pleasure. Kiss your ass goodbye.
Why did you do that? I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Stop fighting!
Show your stuff.
Filthy
Don't
vermin.
hit him!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
That's enough!
Fucking bastard!
Christ!
That man.
Go fuck yourself!
Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Hey, what are you lying here for?
Greetings.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
Good day.
Menhard sent me. He said you...
Henry, it's just...
What?
Nobody. I was so angry when they...
What?
You have no idea how much I regret it. Do you think you could forgive me?
We'll see about... So where is...
Like I said, me. Don't worry. It might already... I swear... I swear! Stop fooling around! What the fuck? Someone's fighting!
Right. Kill him.
Kill him!
Guard! Come and help me with him!
Who's lying?